And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Chicago Cubs, alongside Chris Singleton. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Jay Hawk. Kawhi to kick the pitch. Hammers that one. Curling down the line and foul. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Very frustrating right there.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And now the center fielder, Jay Hawk. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. The Cubbies leading by 2. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Sizes this one up. He makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. And next for the Cubs, Christopher Morel. Man at second. Out to center. Settles underneath it. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. Smoke over at second. Canario on at first with 2 down. Swings and misses. That ends the frame. Still nothing on the score. So here's the cleanup hitter, Patrick Wisdom. 2 outs. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him.
Here's the center fielder, Jay Hawk.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swings through that.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Has some trouble with it. No throw, a tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. First and second, 1 out. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Sung-Chae Cheng. So the tying run at second. On the ground, could be 2. Hoskins over to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So the batting order turns over. Brendan Rodgers, the next Cub to hit. That's hard hit on the line. Hawk makes the grab.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the...
So the lineup flips over. Jay Hawk, the next Pirate to hit. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Hawk had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win. 1 hit but 3 strikeouts on the day.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
For the Cubs, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 12 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 3 minutes.
So digging in, Jay Hawk. The wind of the pitch. And there's a foul ball. The wind and the pitch. And a swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Patrick Wisdom. Now a screamer into the outfield. Hawk takes it in for the out. And a quick out. Dylan Cruz, the next Cub to hit. 2-1 now. That one hammered center field. Hawk ranging back. And it finds the basket and gone.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spin.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jay Hawk. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. The Cubs leading by 3 here in the second game of the series. Next pitch is outside, and it's 1-1. And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1. And it's strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Got him swinging.
Simply said.
2 outs, runner at first. Dylan Cruz, the next Cub to hit. 2 outs. Liner, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Strike 2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. This one in the dirt, but no advance from the runners. And now the lefty. That one missed. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. Top half of inning number 4. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So the Pirates batting order turns over. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jay Hawk. And a foul ball.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Bases empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. Check swing. He went. And the count is 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Well hit the other way. That one going back and foul. One down, base is empty. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
With that kind of velocity.
And we're back. Bottom of the 7th. So up now for Chicago, Miguel Vargas. The 0-1. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Back to the top of the lineup. And the batter now, Jay Hawk. A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
All tied up here at the top of the 9th. And that one ripped into right. Full extension, makes the catch.
Just a great job of concentration there as he leaves the ground to go.
And now the center fielder, Jay Hawk.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
Fly ball down the line. Sizing this one up. Brings it in. And that's the third out. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. So the tying run at second. And a base hit right there. The throw in. And he's safe. Tie ball game.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet.
All set for the start of the inning. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Gerard Smoke. Tied at 4. Bounce to the right. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Hawk headed for the plate.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. And now it's Rowdy Tellez.
The first baseman, Rowdy Tellez.
The pitch. Got him! Huge strikeout there.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Swings and misses. Now 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Softly hit to third. They get the force, and that is that. Pirates stranded. So the batting order turns over. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with 1 gone. Next is the Pirates DH, Gerard Smoke. And here it comes. Out towards right center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Around third. 1 runs in. Relay throw. Close play, but in there. And they lead by 2.
Oh, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. You know what they said?
Hawk had a game to forget. No hits and 4 strikeouts. The golden sombrero.
This wasn't his finest hour, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win.
For the victorious Pirates, 6 hits, 15 hits, no errors. They let go.
And now, Jay Hawk.
The center fielder, Jay Hawk.
He was late there, strike 1. Hawk, in his 2nd season, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. Ripped on the ground to second. Fires over to Hoskins, and that is that. End of a half inning of play. No score. And now here is Brendan Rodgers. Kicks and fires. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Lead runner around second. To third. The tag out. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Here's the center fielder, Jay Hawk. And a big swing and a miss.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
And he deals. That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Clearly he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Got him. And now 1 away.
Well, big power guy.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A gigantic blast. His 57th homer of the season, and we're all square. It's 1-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive.
Well, we go bottom 6. And now the shortstop, Dansby Swanson. Lined into left center, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Now the third baseman, Christopher Morel. 2-2. And that's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Now the tag at third, and they got him. A long. Swings through that one. Merriweather, 33 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2014. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
2 outs. That one almost got him.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Amaya down to first, and it's in time for the third out.
Well, this is the perfect way to finish up a road trip, a sweep in this series before heading back home. This is a team that's got things.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Ready to go now? Here's the left fielder, Tucupita Marcano.
Tucupita Marcano.
The pitch. Line drive. Hawk pulls it down, and there's one down. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jay Hawk. The line to kick the pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 now.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Quantrill back to work. And that skips in the dirt. This to third. Can't field it cleanly. He decides to hold on to it, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. Sung Chae Cheng, the next Pirate to hit. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's to third. One gone, bottom half of the first.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at-bat.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike, throw to third, save.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
That one the other way. That's a fair ball down the right field line, and it gets by him. Contreras around second. The relay to third, and he's in there. A run comes in the play.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes.
Benny Montgomery digging in for the Rockies. Ripped on a line. He's got it, and there's 2 down. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And a swing and a miss there. 2 outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 left. Next for Colorado, Gavin Sheets. Swung on, belted. Hawk going back. Banks off the wall. Around second now as they still don't have it. Around third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. And first offering is fouled off. Hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Base is empty, 1 away. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Quantrill back to work. That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. No swing. He held up. Patrick Johnson with the call there. 1 down, base is empty.
Okay.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Under it. 2 away down.
The batter, number 10, shortstop.
Back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jay Hawk. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Inside, almost got him. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And a pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out.
Jay Hawk, the next Pirate to hit. The wind to the pitch. Swings through that.
0-1.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Top of the order speedster. You'd really like to see him work his way on. He can get around the bases in a hurry, but a little too aggressive, maybe a little anxious.
Struck him out swinging. And that's strikeout number. And welcome back to the ballpark. The batter now, Eugenio Suarez. That's out to center field. Hawk pulls it in on the run. So 2 away with nobody on. And now the right fielder, Gavin Sheets. Line drive, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Hit in the air, center field. Gorman makes the grab for the second out.
That's a really nice play.
Hawk in his second season, just 19 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. That one not close, and it's 1-1.
Clearly he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
And that's outside, and it's 2-1. That one fouled off. The Pirates down by a pair. Last half of inning number 5. This one in the air. Gorman under it. And there are 2 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the Pirates leadoff man, Jay Hawk. The pitch. And a foul ball. Curtis, a 6'5" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. And the pitch. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Right-handed reliever knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here comes a pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So the lineup flips over. Up next for the Pirates, Jay Hawk. Sliced hard but foul.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Way inside.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good
base hit. 1 run is in. Here comes the throw. In there. He's safe. It's 4-4.
Huge moment for him and his team, Boog. You know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the 9th. But he didn't let the moment get to him. Comes up with the RBI knock, and now he's giving his teammates a chance to walk this thing off with the win if they can push across another run. Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
To third, and that one handled. They get the force. That's the 3rd out, and
well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
so runner at second, 2 down. And Lowry's Montero digging in for the Rockies. Liner, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jay Hawk. And he deals. In the air, left field. Marcano makes the grab, 1 away.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language.
Bottom of the inning, and here is Jay Hawk. Bounced up the middle. Whips it to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. And we're back. Start of the fourth. Now the number 2 hitter, Adael Amador. Line drive, base hit, right center field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out. One really cool moment I remember at PNC Park is the 2006 Home Run Derby during All-Star Weekend. David Ortiz and Ryan Howard each hit homers into the Allegheny River on the fly. Really awesome to watch.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive.
So the Pirates batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder, Jay Hawk. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Man on second, 2 down. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
That's how you check a box to start your career, Boog. First MLB win in your first MLB start. Congratulations to him.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the center fielder, Jay Hawk. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The pitch. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's one away.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder,
The batter, the center fielder, Jay Hawk.
In there at the knees.
cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. I tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
2 on, 2 outs. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Here's Lane Thomas. He's a guy, Chris's highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
This to center field. Hawk gets under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Long throw for the 3rd out.
Exciting play and a great throw to third for the double play, but man, there's just no reason to try to move up to third right there. Not great base running to end the inning.
On the ground, 2 ball. Fires to second for 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
1 down. Jonathan Indy at the plate.
The batter, number 6, second baseman, Jonathan India.
And that one in the air center field. Hawk calls it in, 2 away.
Now,
Man at first, digging in, Jake Fraley. Swung on, belted. Hawk raging back towards the wall. Banks off the wall. They add on as the run scores all the way from first. And it's 4-0. And he's out on the tag. And that is that. So the batting order turns over. Stepping in, Jay Hawk.
And Boog, I'd say he's due. So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
Fought off foul.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And that's downstairs and outside.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
The pitch. into Candelario's glove, and there are 2 outs.
The batter, number 10, shortstop.
Up next for the Pirates, Jay Hawk. 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts, and 2 groundouts. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Got him. And that'll do it. Hawk had a rough go of it in the loss. Had 3 strikeouts without getting a hit. Never fun.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 46 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
The pitch. In the air, left field. Fraley should have it. 1 up, 1 down.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync, and the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the...
Second inning set to go. Jonathan India at the plate.
India.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. He's got it. And there's 1 down. So 1 out, nobody on. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Marcell Ozuna. That one ripped. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. And that's a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on.
Up next for the Pirates, the center fielder, Jay Hawk.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back. To the warning track, makes the catch.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes...
Now batting center fielder, Jay Hawk.
And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch.
And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets him back to the top of the lineup. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Jay Hawk. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
And that one finds its way through.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice...
Runner takes off. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses across the first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. That one the other way. India. Tosses to first, and Contreras is retired. And that is that. So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit. And here it comes. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. To third, tag, got him.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jay Hawk. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Not even close there. And the count even 1-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases. 2 outs.
That misses. And the count 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And he deals. This one popped up. As this one sized up. And he makes the catch. Ball game. And the Reds take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Hawk with a less than great game in the loss. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
The final line score for our ball game tonight.
So digging in, Jay Hawk.
Batting third, the center fielder, Jay Hawk.
And first offering is fouled off. The Pirates down by a run here in the third and final game of the series. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We head to the second from PNC Park. It's the Reds 1 and the Pirates nothing. Runner at first with 2 away. Jonathan India at the plate. Now, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Oh, he gloves it. First offering misses badly for ball 1. The Reds up by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Here's a 1-2. Swings over the splitter for strike 3. Here's Lane Thomas. 2 down, nobody on. Ripped on a line to center. Hawk tracks it down for the out. 3 up, 3. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Check swing, he went too far and it's a strike. The punch out there, that's out number 2.
Well, big power guy right there. A real balanced ball game, 3-2 score. We saw some hitting at times. We saw some good pitching at other times. And I think very balanced, very pleasurable.
Live from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri. Man at first. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Jay Hawk. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Squirts away a little bit, and the runner stays where he is. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's 2 away.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know.
So 1 out, nobody on. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Nick Castellanos. Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jay Hawk.
Down the left field line, could be extra bases. Celestino around third. He will score, and they take the lead. 1-0. And that's a 2-out double.
Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
On the ground to third. Slings to first, and Contreras is retired. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 1 run, a pair of hits. Hawk goes 5-5, just 19 years old, and he's the reigning National League Rookie of the Year. First pitch, not close. At the belt and fires. That one fouled off. And now the lefty swings through that one out in front that time.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off. See if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That ends the frame. Now here is Jay Hawk, 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Pirates doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around third. And that rolls into the corner. He'll score. It's 5-0. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night.
Well done. Drives in the run. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And that one is lifted in the air. Castellanos makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. Runner at third with 1 gone. Here's Rowdy Tellez. Kicks and deals. On the ground. Tosses to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. All set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, Jay Hawk. And the right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And a foul ball. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory? But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game, a jam here, a jam there, but ultimately it was an outstanding outing.
Jay Hawk, the next Pirate to hit.
Jay Hawk.
Smoked on the ground a second. The throw to first, and that is that. Hawk, in his second season, just 19 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. This one high in the air to left center. Jimenez has it sized up. Nabs it, and that's the third out. Bottom half of inning number 2, and now the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. In the air, out towards left center. Hawk makes the grab, one away.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He circles the bases, his 58th home run of the season. It's 10-3. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's going to be Nick Castellanos. Base hit, left center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jay Hawk. He's already homered in this game. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swung on, belted. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Cheng coming home. He scores, and it's 13-3.
Picks himself up an RBI. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
The 1-2. On the ground, out to short. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Can't handle an up and in fastball.
One down. Jay Hawk, the next Pirate to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Check swing went around. 1-1. Base is empty, one away here in the second game of the series. The 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Just overmatched on
Hawk had a sensational showing in the win.
such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 3 minutes.
So one gone with a runner at third. Up next for the Pirates, Jay Hawk. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad.
There goes the runner. It's a pitch out. Throw to second. Save. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Line drive. Throw not in time at second to double him off. Great hustle to get back.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Bounced up the middle. Fires to first on the run. They limit the damage here. And now the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. And a base hit on the line. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag out. And we're back. Start of the fourth, and now Jay Hawk. Here comes a pitch. To the right side. He takes it on his own, and one gone in the fourth as they get the lead off. So 2 away with nobody on. Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals. Rips that one center field, and he makes the grab. And that. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third on his way to the plate.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Rowdy swings and gets a hold of one. Deep to right. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Both runners tagging.
Now catcher, Yan.
So 2 down. Here's Yan Gomes. Two outs. And another ball.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Wouldn't chase that time. Here's a 3-0. And they're all loaded up.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
2 outs. Bases full. Now it's the second baseman, Termarr Johnson. Left-hand batter waits. That one the other way. Wide throw, and it gets away. Pulls him to third safely as they score a pair on the play. 3 runs are in, and they lead by 4. 1 down. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jay Hawk. Swing and a miss as that one was high.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
And that one fouled off.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there. But you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Ground ball up the middle. He dives but can't hang on. That's a base hit. No throw, and they can't get the out. 1 gone, runner at first. And now it's Rowdy Tellez. Runner takes off on the ground to third. Dives and he can't hang on. Tags the runner for 1.
Well, you can see this team is feeling it right now. Look at the smiles. Look at the high fives. They feel real good about this 3-game series sweep, and they get it done.
Welcome, everyone, to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania and gorgeous PNC Park. The show brings you game one of a big four-game set. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. John Sciambi, Chris Singleton with you. One down. Chris Taylor steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Ripped on a line to center. Hawk pulls it in on the run.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
Bottom of the first. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jay Hawk.
The center fielder, Jay Hawk.
And he deals. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-1. And the right-hander deals. That one down the line. Slings to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through.
Now batting center fielder, Jay Hawk.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. No balls, 2 strikes. Two down, nobody on. In the air, left side. Stretches out and hauls it in. Andy Pajes will hit next. Lined, and that's a base hit. Around second is McMahon. To third, tag, got him. Swings and misses. Strike one.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you've got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Bases loaded, nobody out. Sung Chae Cheng, the next Pirate to hit. Got him. And that is a big first out.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. Got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good pitch for the punch out with the base.
And here's a slow roller. Goes to second, safe there. To first, and he's out. So safe at second, out at first on the attempted double play. And now it's Rowdy Tellez. Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a forced play at any base. Up next for the Pirates, Termarr Johnson. And a 1-2. Hit weakly on the ground. Muncy. They take the force out. They limit the damage here. 6 innings in the book. Go ahead run on base. And up next for Los Angeles, Chris Taylor. The pitch. That's ripped into the outfield. Tracks it down for the out. And there's 2 away.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there.
So the lineup flips over. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Jay Hawk. That one ripped. And that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
And at second with one away. Now it's the shortstop, Sung-Chae Cheng. And a pitch. Got him. That's out number 2.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy.
Got him swinging. That ends the inning. No runs. Hawk with an unremarkable performance in the loss.
He's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins. He needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. And a pitch. Line drive. Hawk flashes the leather on the running catch. One out, runner at second. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jay Hawk. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. And a swing and a miss.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Down and in, moved his feet. Next offering in there for a strike. 1 and 2. Right-hander kick steals. Chases that one out of the zone. Now 2 away.
Hood gets talked about it.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Hawk puts it away for the out. And that quickly 2 away. Swings through that.
0-1.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of.
Got him.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Here comes a pitch. Swings through that one for strike 1.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
And it is 2-1. Swings through that high fastball.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Out towards right center field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Jay Hawk, the next Pirate to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Look out. That fastball drilled him.
He seems to have lost a little bit of focus on executing that pitch right there, not staying through the target, and clearly not the release point he wanted.
The tying run at the plate. Runner on the go. Lays out. He's got it.
We refer to third base.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. The wind of the pitch. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes the grab on the run. And a couple of quick outs.
This team secures a winning season with the W today, and regardless of what else happens the rest of the way, you know that you're a winning ball club. So a little bit of pressure off, put your foot on the gas, and just see where you can finish from this point on.
Ohtani at the dish now. Shohei actually hit a few home runs against Los Angeles before signing with the Dodgers as a free agent.
Yeah, that's right. And in fact, Ohtani's first home run against the National League team happened when he was playing against the Dodgers.
So digging in, Jay Hawk, leading the NL in home runs to start the day. He's been a beast. Pitch misses, and that's ball one.
No, this is a big-time matchup right now. And stop what you're doing, folks. Watch this, because you have two of the game's best going, a Cy Young candidate and an MVP candidate. Look out.
2 outs, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And the pitch. And they'll do it again. The 1-2. Next offering is outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
The Pirates trailing by 2 here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. That one hammered center field. That's back there. To the warning track. Makes the catch. Bottom of the inning. Stepping in, Jay Hawk. The pitch. Swing and a miss.
One really cool moment I remember at PNC Park is the 2006 Home Run Derby during All-Star Weekend. David Ortiz and Ryan Howard each hit homers into the Allegheny River on the fly. Really awesome to watch.
At the belt and fires. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Oh, there's a small side.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
And a big swing and a miss.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Two outs. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Bucks go down quietly. They trail it here 3-0. Man at first, Andy Pajes digs in now. Base knock center field. Taylor around second. Now the tag at third, and they got him. Here's the center fielder, Jay Hawk. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Excellent work out of the Dodgers bullpen there. 9th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Pirates 0. Hawk had a rough go of it in the loss. No hits and 4 strikeouts. The golden sombrero.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. He took the loss, and he might have dragged them.
Man at first with one gone. Now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani. And a pitch. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Jay Hawk now at the plate. Just one hit and 10 at bats so far in this series. And that's outside. Ball one. Glass now, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. And the righty deals. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Oh, he throws it away.
Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. 0-2 now. Ground ball could be two. Good feed. That's one. And that's two.
That was a much needed double play right there. It gives him a really good shot at minimizing any further damage.
Runner on at first with one gone. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Kicks and fires. That one is absolutely belted. Could be extra bases. Garcia round second on his way to third. Headed for the plate. He will score and they take the lead. It's 2-1.
Well done. Drives in the run.
Back here at PNC Park, ready to go, bottom four. And now Jay Hawk. A little out front there as he swings through it.
So here's an interesting note on Glass now. He's been known to look at photos of people he doesn't like before it starts. It's a way for him to kind of get angry, and then he carries that anger out to the mound to help him pitch. Sounds like a good strategy to me, but I wonder who he's looking at. Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Glass now, ready to deals. Fouls it back with two strikes. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough.
There goes the runner. Strike in there. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
The 2-2 on the way. Struck him out swinging. And that puts him just 1K away from 200 on the year. One down. Termarr Johnson, the next Pirate to hit. Man at second. Swing and a miss. And that's his 200th strikeout of the season. For Elvis Martinez, the next Pirate to hit. The 1-2. In the air on the infield. Taylor drifts towards it. Corrals it. And that is that. One hit, one left. Swung on, popped up on the infield. McMahon under it. He's got it. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Austin Barnes.
Now batting, catcher, Austin Barnes.
Into center. Under it. He makes the grab. Both runners tagging. Throw home. He beats it. It's 6-1. And we're back. Last chance for the home team. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jay Hawk. And he deals. There's the strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Righty to the plate. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And here it comes. Foul ball, still 0-2. Right-handed reliever. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, digging for 2. The throw into second, but he's in there easily.
Everything came together for him. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Around third. He'll score easily. It's 7-3.
Comes through with the RBI. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart.
From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, interleague baseball on MLB. All right, ready to get underway. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jay Hawk. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
First pitch, 7-11.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. That's way
1-2.
outside. Now 1-2. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And it's a double to start the game.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
On the ground, and that one handled. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. One out in the top of the first.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
In the air, left field. Yoshida makes the play. Runner tags for home. Throw is offline, and he scores. And it's 1-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Liner, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swung on, belted. Back there. Out of here. He'll take a jog around the bases. His 59th home run of the season. And they add a couple more. It's 3-2. No outs. Runner at first. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. That one is absolutely belted. And in one hops the wall. Here comes the runner. Relay throw home. The tag. And he's out.
A lot of real estate.
Hawk goes 5-5, just 19 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. That one is blasted left field towards the monster, into the monster seats and gone. Another homer. Home run number 60 on the year. And now the Pirates leadoff man, Jay Hawk. 3 for 3. He's got a double and a pair of home runs. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there. But you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And that's outside. That one almost got him. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And he's gone yard again. His 61st home run of the season. Just like that, they move in front. It's 6-5.
He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one.
Bottom of the 8th, and now the right fielder, Tyler O'Neill. The pitch. On a line out towards center. Hawk racing over to make the catch. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the center fielder, Jay Hawk. And here it comes. And that's down and away.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Swing and a miss.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And the righty deals. And now 1-2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
And down on strikes he goes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
And that's too high.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And the pitch. Hard ground ball, base knock. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
He was all over that one. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Snags it on the run. 1 away.
I understand the base is loaded. Start licking your chops thinking you can hit a 4-bagger, but really have to be disciplined and not let the pitcher off the hook.
That's out to center field. Base hit, 1 run in already. A second scores as well.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair.
These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Struck him out looking. And stepping in for Boston, Nick Gordon. Here's a 2-2. Line drive. Tracks it down for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Batting third.
Hawk goes 5-5, just 19 years old, and he's the reigning National League Rookie of the Year. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Popped up right side. And that's the 3rd out. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. Now to the bottom of the 2nd. It's the Pirates 3 and the Red Sox nothing. Runners on the corners with 1 gone. Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Hawk under it. Nabs it. Runner tagging from 3rd. Tag. Not in time. He's safe. It's 3-1.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
2 outs, runner at first. Rafael Devers up to hit. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And a base hit. Throw into 3rd. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, he tried to be aggressive, see if he could get that much closer to home plate. But an absolutely perfect throw from the outfield. Exciting play to end the inning.
Up next is Pirates.
We talk so much about how starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports. Just off the outside edge, ball one. Max said he's not sure who actually started at first, but it was 2019, and he and Giolito, who were teammates together in high school in Los Angeles, they had the idea to become more familiar with the opposing lineup using MLB The Show. And now the lefty fought off foul. The 1-2. And another ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he had man at second here with 2 away. Now it's the DH, Nick York. 2 outs. Base knock center field. Rengifo coming home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back here in Boston. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jay Hawk. Bernardino back to work. Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. On target. He got him. Nice play.
Well, he had to make the perfect.
1 down. And next for the Red Sox, Lamont Wade Jr. That's hard hit on the line. Hawk puts it away. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third. And that's a double play. 2 outs, base is empty. Jay Hawk will hit next. A switch hitter batting right. First pitch swinging.
It's 0-1.
And there's a foul ball. Line drive, makes the grab, and that's the inning. Offense held in check there. Last half of the 8th coming up.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better. It makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon.
Jay Hawk digs in now. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this count.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ballgame. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
Swings and misses. And now the center fielder, Harold Ramirez. Kicks and fires. Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything.
Pitch out, but no action. A little bit low. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
2-1.
Two outs. Hard hit left side. Gordon with the toss to first. And that'll do it. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We move on to the bottom of inning. All set for the top of the sixth. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jay Hawk. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
That one misses, and a count 1-2.
And, of course, sometimes you need to be patient as an offense and let the pitcher come to you, but you can't argue with the game plan they're using in this one.
And a base hit.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
There goes the runner. Up the middle. Over to first. Now one gone in the top of the sixth. Here's Rowdy Tellez. Winkowski picks over, and he's back in there. 1 out and a runner at second. Ground ball left side, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Well done. Drives in the run. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jay Hawk.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. In to score from third. It's 4-1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself.
Wilson Contreras.
Jansen with a move to first. Hawk back in on a dive.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Payoff pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side. A sliding stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning. 2 men left.
He's up to triple digits with that save. 100 for his career now. And he's become an artist when it comes to closing out ball games.
glad you're here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, home of the Reds. So 2 down, stepping in, Jay Hawk. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Right side, hard hit. Gets it to first, and that will end the inning. We're midway. Here's the center fielder, T.J. Friedel. The line to kick the pitch. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. The pitch. Liner, base hit. Lead runner around second. Coming home. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. We move. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And the right-hander deals. On the ground. And that chance handled. Fires over to first. And that is the inning. In order go the Pirates. And we are still scoreless. Back here at Great American Ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Nolan Arenado. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hawk puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
You know, these Pirates just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
And he deals. And that just misses.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Way inside, gets out of the way. And delivers outside.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And there's one away. 2 outs, nobody on. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jay Hawk. Gets him to chase after that one.
This isn't a pitcher that softens up when he starts to show signs of fatigue. I mean, his stuff stays sharp.
Bounced out to short. De La Cruz. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Reds get a shutout on the mound.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count. Got himself all the way to the finish line and finished what he started.
The victorious Cincinnati Reds.
Here's Nolan Arenado.
That is first. The third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Man at first, one away. And there's a hit. Lead runner touches second, heading for third. To third, tag, got him. All set for the start of the inning. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jay Hawk. As the lefty gets to work. Up the middle. Oh, nice play from his knees. The throw. In time. Got him.
Well, you can see right there.
Bottom half of inning number 2. In now for the Reds, Brent Rooker. The line of the pitch. This one smacked out to left center. Hawk grabs it on the run. So 2 away with nobody on. Quincy McAfee getting ready to hit. Lined, and that's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order. They say you win.
Go
The
ball. One
Pirates
strike.
trailing by 3 here in the second game of the series. And a big swing and a miss.
Oh,
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him, and you know
Now batting, the center fielder, Jay Hawk.
Wouldn't chase that time.
good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And another ball.
2-1.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
That one missing inside.
2 strike.
2 out, space is empty. That's out to center field. Ozuna sizes this one up. Nabs it, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Reds 5 and the Pirates 2. Base is empty with 2 away. Jay Hawk, the next Pirate to hit. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
That one missed. The Reds leading by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th. That misses the zone, and it's 3-2. And there's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Slings it across, and that is that.
This is why they turn to him to close out games. He's so reliable in these spots, and he just proved it for the 35th time this season. Nice job getting it done out of the pen.
The final line score for our ball game tonight.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Jay Hawk, the next Pirate to hit. Check swing, went around, 0-1.
0-1.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. The runs, 1 hit. Here's Nolan Arenado. That smash towards center. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that one. Off the bat, that one, Red.
And that one fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The pitch. Swings through that one out in front that time.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off. See if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
The 0-2.
One
And
ball.
ball one.
Strike.
Got him swinging.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there.
2 outs, runner on first. And here's the first baseman, Brent Rooker. 2 outs. Line drive. And that's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Now the tag at third, and they got him. Long throw is there. That ends the inning. So 1 left for Cincinnati.
Now, the
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
The pitch. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Back there. And out of here. His 62nd home run of the season. It's 3-0. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big.
1 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jay Hawk. He's already homered in this game. That one down the line. Arenado to first. In time. 2 away. Back here in Cincinnati. Now it's going to be Brent Rooker. Ripped on a line to center. Hawk pulls it in on the run.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep a really nice 3-game home series sweep. They came out and, from the first game of this series, really had a determination to play fundamentally sound baseball. They came up with the big hit when they needed it. Pitchers came in. They got the big out.
Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Oakland Athletics going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. Runner at first with 2 away. Jay Hawk, the next Pirate to hit. That's towards center. Sizes this one up. Squeezes it. And that ends the inning. Pirates leave 1. They trail things here 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Jay Hawk.
Boog, one really cool moment I remember at PNC Park is the 2006 Home Run Derby during All-Star Weekend. David Ortiz and Ryan Howard each hit homers into the Allegheny River on the fly. Really awesome to watch.
Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
You know, these Pirates looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. On a line, base hit. The runner from third comes across as they get one back. It's 4-1.
It's a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Now it's Nick Senzel with the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth. On the ground. Goes to second. Safe there.
No, he's in there.
Up next for the Pirates, Liover Peguero. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high-leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog. Not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good pitch for the punch out with the bases loaded. That's good pitching right there.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's in a tough spot.
Back here in Pittsburgh, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the center fielder, Jay Hawk. The pitch. Late on that fastball. Jackson in his fifth season, 30 years old now, and he was a third-round pick back in 2016. 0-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go. Deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Kicks and fires. The punch out there, and there's one down.
Well, big power guy.
So 2 down. Jay Hawk now at the plate. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
And a swing and a miss there.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. This could end it. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Hawk with a forgettable showing in the loss. Singled and knocked in a run.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Athletics, 6 runs, 8 hits, 1 error.
Bottom half of inning number 2 at the plate for Pittsburgh, Jay Hawk. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
And the right-hander deals. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Swing and a miss. 2-2. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Here's Logan Davidson. The 0-2. Ripped on a line. Makes the grab on the run. One away. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jay Hawk. The pitch. In the air to left down the line. Brown turns to the right on the move. Hauls it in for the out. Back here at PNC Park, all set for the start of the inning. Digging in for Oakland, Seth Brown. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes a nice running catch. One down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have these fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Check swing, no appeal.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Davidson goes to second. Safe there. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Boog, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Brown pulls it down. Runner tags for home. And now the runner will score from third on the wild throw.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
So first and second with 2 outs. Now Nick Gonzalez. Tying run at the plate. Up the middle. And that chance handled. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
2 outs, bases full. Termarr Johnson, the next Pirate to hit. 2 outs. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
That one the other way. Throws across the diamond. That ends the inning and stop. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Clark Elliott. Out towards right center field. Hawk on the move. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch, man. He's been
2 outs, base is empty. Jay Hawk will hit next. There's a strike.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
2 down, nobody on. In the air, right field. And that should be extra bases. Now around second, going for third. The relay throw. He's in there.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Runner at third, 2 gone. And now it's Rowdy Tellez. The A's leading by 5. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. That one lines softly the other way. It'll fall into left field for a base hit. The run scores from third. It's 6-2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Really not a pitch you want to swing at if you don't have to, because it's almost impossible to hit anything that far inside with any type of authority. That one tied him up, but still able to guide it into the outfield somehow.
Hawk with a nice showing despite the loss.
Well, definitely a strong game at the plate, and it's safe to say he made a difference for them. They didn't get the win, but they'll take performances like this one from him.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Athletics, 6 runs, 8 hits.
Jay Hawk, the next to hit.
The center fielder, Jay Hawk.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Count 1-0.
Chang leads off first with 1 away. And a swing and a miss.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Batting fourth, the first baseman,
Second inning set to go. Here's the second baseman, James Triantos. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a rope into center field, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. Around second now as they still don't have it. Safely into third with a lead-off triple.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
And here's the first baseman. The 0-1. Line drive. That's a hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. To third. Tag. Got him. A long throw, and that's the third out.
Well, the big no-no right there, even though it was a bang-bang play, we always remember.
the center fielder, Jay Hawk.
Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first, and they go down fast. 3 outs on 3 pitches. And 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. Base is empty with 2 away. Zach Veen up next for the A's. Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all these
back here in Pittsburgh, bottom of the 6th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jay Hawk. Inside, almost got him. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Hernandez settles underneath it, and there's one down. So 2 down. Jay Hawk, the next Pirate to hit.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
That one lifted to left. Sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So they even it up here as we head for a good finish to this one. 8th inning coming up. All tied 1-1.
Well, this is the perfect way to finish up a road trip, a sweep in this series before heading back home. This is the team.
From the home of the Pirates, we're at beautiful PNC Park. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Chicago Cubs. Bottom of the second, and now the center fielder, Jay Hawk. Everyone knows you got to be careful here, Chris. He is the best OPS in the National League. Kicks and deals. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. A gigantic blast. His 63rd home run of the season. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all.
The 1-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Not close with that one. And now it's even 1-1. Ground ball up the middle. Torres tosses to first, and that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to inning number 4. It's the Pirates 2 and the Cubs nothing. And next for the Cubs, Dylan Cruz.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
The pitch. This to center field. Hawk gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he gets to third safely. Moving up on the fly out, and there are 2 gone.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot.
Now batting, the center fielder.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
And he punches one right back up the middle. That's what he does. Great contact. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now it's Nick Senzel. Step off, throw to first. Hawk back on a dive. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Nope.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches. So first and second with 2 outs. And stepping in is the speedy double steal. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Pirates strand a couple. Score remains 2-2. So 2 down. Henry Davis, the next Cub to hit. And a pitch. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Round second, digging for third. The relay, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it looks like he got a little greedy right there going for the triple. He was.
Man at second with 1 away. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jay Hawk. He's already homered in this game. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
This one in the dirt. So the tying run at second. Strike 3, got him swinging. 2 gone.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's
now the third baseman, Christopher Morel. And now the lefty. Now a screamer into the outfield. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Around second is Wisdom. To third, tag, got him.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
Is the final line score tonight. First for the victorious Chicago.
Here's a big power threat. Patrick Wisdom. Here's a 1-1. Lined, and that's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Now the tag at third, and they got him. Long throw for the 3rd out. 1 left for the Cubs. And now the Pirates will take their turn in a scoreless ball game. Back after this. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Jay Hawk. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. That's a laser base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now 1 out.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I could watch base hits like that all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And a pitch. And it's through for a hit.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Base hit, 1 run is in. Now a second crosses the plate, and they're up by 3. 2 outs, runner on first. And now the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. 2 outs. Swung on, belted. Hawk going back. Hits the top of the wall. The run scores all the way from first. And now just a 2-run deficit. And he's into third with a 2-out triple.
He was all over that one. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
The bat, the center fielder, Jay Hawk.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Pirates strand a couple, but they top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Dansby Swanson. That smash towards center. Snags it on the run. And there's one away. Here's Gleyber Torres. That one ripped. And that'll do it. Nothing happening there for the Cubs.
The center fielder, Jay Hawk.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field, way back there, and it's caught just in front of the wall. 2 left on. Now it's Brendan Rodgers.
The designated hitter, Brendan Rodgers.
With the go-ahead run at first, and we're the top half of the 6th. Into left center for a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Not in time. He's safe.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of result.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Jay Hawk. 1 for 3. On the ground right side. Fires over to Hoskins, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
Well, you break this 8-game losing streak, so it's been a couple of series since you've gotten a win, but you really come into each series looking to take the first 2 games and win that. They haven't done it. They started today, and hopefully this will continue.
Here now is our final line for tonight. For the victory.
So up now for Chicago, Dansby Swanson. That one hammered center field. That's back there. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. The relay throw. Now around third, waving him home. Play at the plate, and he's out. He tried for the inside the Parker, and he couldn't make it.
Well, he just ran through a stop sign right there. Third base coach had both hands up, trying to hold him at the base. He decided to go anyway, and he's out by a lot.
2 outs, runner at first. Jay Hawk now at the plate. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. Right side, hard hit. Torres over to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. We head to the second. Back here in Pittsburgh, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Jay Hawk. Hendricks back to work.
Boog, one really cool moment I remember at PNC Park is the 2006 Home Run Derby during All-Star Weekend. David Ortiz and Ryan Howard each hit homers into the Allegheny River on the fly. Really awesome to watch.
The 0-2. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there.
First pitch just misses. Contreras off of first with 2 away. And a swing and a miss.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Righty to the plate. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Two outs. There's a swing and a drive. Bowers going back, and that one is out of here. His 64th home run of the season, and they add to their lead. It's 4-1.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're
one down, and the batter now, Rhys Hoskins. And the pitch. Line drive. And that gets down for a base hit. Now the tag at third, and they got it.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in score.
Runner at first with 2 away. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jay Hawk. He's already homered here in this one. And that one almost hit him. The lefty, the 1-0. That one fouled off. Ripped on a line to center. And that's the inning.
This team secures a winning season with the W today. And regardless of what else happens the rest of the way, you know that you're a winning ball club. So a little bit
baseball fans, and welcome Interleague Baseball on Now at the plate, Jay Hawk. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out, pepper in the zone, arm is loose, and firing him in there.
Way out front for strike two.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
2 outs, base is empty. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, nice play. Gathers and throws, and that's a great play for the out. Base is full, 2 gone. Yandy Diaz now. And a pitch. Swung on, belted. Hawk on the move, heading back. It's gone. Grand slam. It just got out of here. His 14th of the year. It's And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Now batting, the first baseman.
One gone, runner at first. And now the first baseman, Rowdy Tellez. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. It's a pitch out. Throw to second. Out.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do. And
back here at Tropicana Field, all set for the start of the inning. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jay Hawk. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. A gigantic blast. Home run number 65 on the year. It's 7-4. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in.
Back now in Tampa Bay, bottom of the 6th inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero. This one in the air, center field. Hawk flashes the leather on the run and catch. So one out with 2 aboard. Yandy Diaz next to hit for the Rays. 2 on, 1 out. That's ripped. Base hit. Now a long throw home. And he's out.
Clearly being aggressive on the bases right there, trying to add on to that big.
So 2 down, and now the center fielder, Jay Hawk. Right side. Makes the grab, and that is that.
For his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Rays, 9 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They let that go.
So digging in, Jay Hawk.
The center fielder, Jay Hawk.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Line drive, base hit. Runner at first with 2 away. And here's the catcher, Wilson Contreras. 2 outs. Runner takes off. Ground ball left side. Tosses across the first, and Contreras is retired. And that is that. Pirates leave 1. Now it's the Rays' turn. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the now up for Tampa Bay, Ji-hwan Bae.
The second baseman, Ji-hwan Bae.
That one the other way. Hawk makes a nice running catch.
The seventh baseman,
and that one fouled off. The 1 gets a check swing. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Top of the 3rd, no score. Kicks and deals. Stays alive. Two down, nobody on. That one ripped, and it goes just foul.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first.
Hawk, just 19 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. And a big swing and a miss. Two down, nobody on here in the second game of the series. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Dubon going back. And it's off the wall. Round second, digging for third. The relay, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Ji-Hwan Bae next to hit for the Rays. Driscoll leads off first with 1-1. And that one hammered. That's back there. Leaping, and it's gone. So he just clears the wall. Now the left fielder, Richie Palacios. And he deals. Ripped on a line to center. And a base hit right there. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. He's in there.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. That pretty much split the...
First and second, 1 out. Jay Hawk getting ready to hit. And fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. The tying run at the plate. Ripped to third and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Here's the center fielder, Jay Hawk.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound.
Ground ball, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Hawk with an okay game in the loss.
He's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins. He needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Rays, 6 runs to 11 hits. No errors as they left 11 runs on base. For the Pirates, 2 runs on 11 hits. No errors as they left 16 runners on base.
Digging in is the switch-hitting outfielder, Jay Hawk.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization, who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
Swing and a miss. Going one.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one. Starting out of the zone. 2 outs, base is empty. Got it by him for the K. Down in order go the Pirates. And now the Rays will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. That to right. He's got it, and that is that. So 1 left for Pittsburgh, and our score remains. Here's the catcher, Logan Driscoll. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. That's a base hit. To third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I could watch base hits like that all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive.
Right through there for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And that's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. That one is absolutely belted. 1 hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Around from second is the tying run. It's 3-3.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Caught him looking for the K.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And
1 down. And the batter now, Gabriel Arias. At the belt and fires. Line drive. Snags it on the run. And there's 2 down. So 2 away with nobody on. And now the center fielder, Jay Hawk, 1 for 3. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but When he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
2 outs. Foul ball, still 0-2. And that's in the dirt. It's for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. The Pirates trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Carson Williams next to hit for the Rays. 2 on, 2 outs. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field, headed for the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs.
2 outs, runner at first. And here is Jay Hawk. Late with the swing there.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
One strike away. Got it. And that is the ball game.
Oh, a really nice 3-game home series sweep. They came out and, you know, from the first game of this series, really had a
And welcome into the ball. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jay Hawk. Headed down the line. Towards the line. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Hawk getting the start in center. Batting in the cleanup spot. And he's the reigning National League Rookie of the Year. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Trevor Story now. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. That's out to center field. And that gets down for a base hit. Now the tag at third, and they got it.
Now back. The center fielder.
No ball. 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Two outs. In the air on the infield. Brings it in. And that ends the inning. So they strand a pair. All set for the start of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Will Benson. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's one down.
The left fielder, number 22. The batter, the center fielder, Jay Hawk.
Check swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third. He did not go around. And now it's even up.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Home team down a run here in the bottom of the sixth. And he can't come up with it. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it.
Well, it looked like a pretty routine play. Just couldn't get it to stick in the glove as he gets tagged with the error. Should have been 2 outs in the inning, but now they have to work around it and get 2 more.
There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, almost a strike him out, throw him out play right there, but 3-2 is a great count to run on. There's a good chance the hitter puts the ball in play, so it can turn into a big play offensively as well.
And now, Nick Gonzalez on the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Pirates leave 1. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jay Hawk, known for his late inning heroics. And that one fouled off.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Sliced hard but foul. All tied up as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. We often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed
run around the move. It's a pitch out. The throw, tag, and he's out.
They were right on top of it. They guessed right on the first pitch out.
Jay Hawk, the next Pirate to hit.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
There's 1 and 2 in time to first for the double play. So runners in the corners, nobody out. Eric Haas up now for the Brewers. Puts it in the air out towards left center. He's got it. Runner tags from third. The tag, and he's out at the plate. And that's a double play. 1 down. Brandon Lau digs in now. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. That's hard hit on the line. Hawk pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. One out, runner at second. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jay Hawk. Late swing, foul to the left.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this,
oh, that got him.
Well, he was right up on the plate, so even a small misfire was enough to send him to first.
2 on, 1 out. Rowdy Tellez, the next to hit. Winning run is at first here in the bottom of the 13th. Lau throws to first in time. Awesome play there.
That was a productive at bat. You know you're doing something right anytime you help move 2 runners into scoring position and give your team a chance to drive in a few runs here in extras.
Up the middle, and that one handled. Now the throw to first on the run, and that is the ball game.
Well, 13-inning win on the road. Very impressive all the way around. But what I like is the opportunity that certain players who don't contribute a whole lot game to game, they came in big in this one.
Jay Hawk, the next Pirate to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
2 out, space is empty. And 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone. But not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
That one missed.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Kicks and deals. Fights it off. You'll see another. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers. 0-2 now. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And that should be extra bases. Chorio headed for the plate. Throw cut off to third. The tag out. But a run does come in to score.
Absolutely perfect execution of the relay right there.
That one ripped. Mitchell ranging back. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Thought that was a no-doubter. Like the wind was holding that in this ball.
Next for Milwaukee, Tyler Black. 2 down. Nobody on here in the second game of the series. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. And that extends the inning.
Now batting, center fielder.
And that is cut on and missed. And that's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence.
He's trying for third. And there's a foul ball. Gonzalez over at second, 1 down. Tapped softly on the ground. Black fires to first on the run. That's out number 2. Stepping in, Noah Campbell. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. 2 down.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat. Well, Moot, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
Jay Hawk getting ready to hit.
Batting third, the center fielder.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Hawk goes 5-5, hitting third in the lineup, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And that's in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh. And now it's going to be Eric Haas.
Eric Haas.
That smash towards center. Nice grab on the run. And there's 2 down.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning. They're definitely looking to do some more damage.
In the air, right field. And there's 2 away. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Jay Hawk. Ashby back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
You know, these Pirates finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Really aggressive at the plate in that at-bat, Singy. He was hacking at all of them.
Yeah, and he chased all 3 of them.
Jay Hawk will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. First and second, 2 down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Wilson Contreras. And he hits a ground ball right side. Dives and he can't hang on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Now it's Yan Gomes. All loaded up here at the bottom of the 7th. Out to short, Story. They get the force. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So back here in Pittsburgh, bottom of the inning, and now the center fielder, Jay Hawk.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Bassett back to work.
1-0.
In the dirt. Tag, see! He's into third on the wild pitch. Righty delivers. That one pulled foul. The pitch. And that one fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Huge strikeout there.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there.
So 2 down. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. First and second, 2 outs. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Bounced up the middle. Loud. Jumps, throws, and here comes inning number 13. Pirates strand a couple. This game's all tied at 4. And now it's Christian Yelich.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head. He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
And a pitch. Runner takes off. Liner, base hit. Now a long throw home around third. Play at the plate, and they cut him down.
Well, this just can't happen right there. You can't try to score from first base with less than 2 outs unless you... Well, 13-inning win on the road. Very impressive all the way around. But what I like is the opportunity that certain players who don't contribute a whole lot game to game, they came in big in this one. And I think
Jay Hawk, the next Pirate to hit. Foul ball there. Chang leads off first with one away. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and he breaks his bat. Over to Story for one. Over to first. Safe.
Good fastball in on the hands. Makes the swing a little defensive. Jammed him up right there.
Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Runner takes off. Lined, and that's a base hit. Hawk around second, headed for third. Coming home. Relay throw home. Save.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jay Hawk. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
The pitch.
1-2.
And down on strikes he goes. Hawk, just 19 years old, and he's the reigning National League Rookie of the Year. Late on that fastball.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. His 66th home run of the season, and they jump out front. It's 2-1. 2 pitches, 2 swings, that one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way.
What I love about this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to go through.
Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers.
Garrett.
2 down, nobody on. And that one hammered. Hawk going back on this one. Hits the top of the wall. Now around third, waving him home. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run.
Well, he just about hit it out of here, but once it took that carom off the wall like that, I mean, he really turned on the afterburners. And I'll tell you, as an outfielder, this is pretty much your worst nightmare, but playing the ball off the wall like that can be really tough sometimes. Definitely an exciting play.
Base is empty, 1 away. Jay Hawk digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Line drive, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first. He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
Runner on the go, pitching for a strike, and that's a stolen base, not even close.
But he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Got him swinging.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call. He probably should have gotten, didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
And that one is lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam. This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good.
Welcome, everyone, to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Ready to go now? Here's the left fielder, Dominic Fletcher. That's out to center field. Tracks it down for the out. One down. Runner on at first with one gone. Jay Hawk, the next Pirate to hit. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. That one missed. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitcher's arms. You're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
And here it comes. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Hard ground ball, base down. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. And now it's Rowdy Tellez. Left-hand batter waits. Inside ball four.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Got him swinging.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good pitch.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Pirates leave him loaded. We play.
Now batting, center fielder, Jay Hawk.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through that one for strike two.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere.
Oh, that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Here's Rowdy Tellez.
No, definitely a breakdown in his mechanics on that one. He just lost the handle and ended up way off target.
And he walked him. Here's Yan Gomes. Yan Gomes waits. In the air, left field. He's under it. And that will end the inning. Pirates strand a couple, and we're still knotted at 0. So now the DH spot, Enos Vaccaro. The 0-1. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The throw in, not in time. He's safe.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity.
Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. That ends the frame. So they've been helped. So 2 down. And now the center fielder, Jay Hawk. 1 for 2. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And strike 2. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one the other way. Montgomery whips it across, out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. We look ahead to inning number 8. Hawk with a fair showing in this win.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
Here now is our final line score tonight. For the victorious Pirates, 4 runs.
That one finds the zone. Going on. 2 out, space is empty. And that's in the dirt. And that is ball 1. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
He was all over that one. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Kicks and deals. Got him. And that is that. So 1 hit is all they get. We head to the second from PNC Park. It's the White Sox 2 and the Pirates nothing. Start of the 4th. And the batter now, Enos Vaccaro.
Enos Vaccaro.
Swung on, belted. Hawk going back on this one. And it bangs off the top of the wall. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Bo Naylor at the plate now, and he deals. This one in the air, center field. Hawk under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging from third. The tag, and he's out at the plate. And that's a double play.
No surprise there. The outfielder knew that he was going to try to tag. Set up nicely behind the ball. Came through it. Got a very strong throw off. And on the money to the catcher. Nice job with the tag. Great defensive play.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Jay Hawk. Here comes a pitch. Center field has a beat on it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now the catcher, Wilson John.
Hawk In his third season, just 19 years old. And there goes the runner. Up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. It's there, and that's a great play.
Making it look easy at the keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
And here is Enos Vaccaro. Liner, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And a pitch. That's a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
All over that one right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what...
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jay Hawk. 1 for 3. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Fouled off left side.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
Next pitch misses. 1-1.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. Gassed it right by him.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside, well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice job.
Jay Hawk digs in now. Popped up, middle of the diamond. Sizes this one up. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Pirates leave 1. They trail things here 2-0. Man at first with 1 gone. Jacob Gonzalez steps to the plate for the White Sox. Left-hand hitter waits. That one is absolutely belted. Hawk going back. And it's off the wall. Around third. Now a relay to the plate. And he's out.
A lot of real estate to cover on that play defensively. A long throw to the cutoff man, and then a lot of ground to make up as well on the relay. But an excellent job of execution and getting that out at the dish as he tried to make it home all the way from first base.
Bottom of the inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jay Hawk. And the right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Oh, and 2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive.
Go ahead run on base. Enos Vaccaro steps to the plate for the White Sox. Lined, and that's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The throw in, and he's safe. So it's first and third with 1 down.
Just a really nice approach to shoot that line. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
Runners at first and second with one gone. That one ripped. Bangs off the wall. Smoke. Headed for the plate. Now he launches a throw over his head. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. All set for the start of the inning. And now the switch hitting catcher, Edgar Caro. The line to kick the pitch. Out into left center for a line drive base hit.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so.
And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Jay Hawk. On the corner at the knees for a strike.
You know, these Pirates doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them.
And that one finds its way through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that.
Runner on the go. On the ground to the left. And that one finds its way through. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And a 4-pitch walk. Next to hit, Termarr Johnson.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Hit on the ground might be 2. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Jay Hawk, the next Pirate to hit. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And first offering is fouled off. First and second to down here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lined into left center, base hit. Cheng around third. The throw is offline and he's in to score. And they're pulling away up by 7 now. And now it's Rowdy Tellez. Swing and a ball popped up. Gonzalez drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. And that is that.
These players just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push a little further.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got open-air baseball for you on the show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Arizona Diamondbacks. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Now, both sides, this game really matters as the postseason is approaching.
Well, at this point of the year, players are a little bit tired, but you've got to find a way to dig deeper and bring out your best with so much opportunity to be able to punch your ticket for October.
Isaac Paredes now. Liner, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Around third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Stepping in, Jay Hawk. That one way inside. Means measures 6 feet 4 inches, 230 pounds, and he took home a Gold Glove in 2024. Swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Outside. Now 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That to right. Carroll has a beat on it. He makes the grab, and there's one down.
That is it. The third baseman.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He'll touch them all. His 67th home run of the year. It's 2-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely. Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Kicks and fires. This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. A gigantic blast. His 68th homer of the year. And they add on. It's 7-0. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives.
And a foul ball. Two outs. In the dirt, blocked.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And an excellent job keeping it right there. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, didn't go. Contreras off of first with 2 away. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. So one left for Pittsburgh as it remains an 8-0 game.
Key to this game was that huge 6th inning. They jumped all over the opposing pitching, and it was like they knew what was coming. And that kind of confidence just takes a team to the finish line, and that's what they did. They got the win in this game.
Fans, our final line score.
Jay Hawk, the next Pirate to hit. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. First offering, and it just misses. On the ground, right side. Fires over to first. And that is that. Nothing doing here for Pitt. And now the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
The shortstop.
And the right-hander deals. That's out to center field. Hawk brings it in with a nice running grab. On the mound now for the Pirates. That's in there, and it's 0-1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Breaking ball inside, and it's 1-2. The Pirates yet to pick up a hit here. This one popped up. Perdomo under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. We're tied 0-0. Now the number 2 hitter, Jake McCarthy.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Around second now as they still don't have it. Passes third, he wants it all. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. And a foul ball.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
Comes up empty.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Going to count 1 and 2.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And now 2 gone. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs. So next to the plate. For Pittsburgh, Jay Hawk.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
This could end it. Ball 1 there. there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back. Out of here. His 69th homer of the year. And we're all square. It's 2-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
The final run score for the ball game. First for the victorious Diamondbacks. 3 runs on 8 hits.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. McCarthy makes the catch, and that'll do it. Pirates leave 1, and now Arizona gets its first stop. Now it's going to be Geraldo Perdomo. Here comes a pitch. Lined, and that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count.
This is Corbin Carroll.
The right field.
Ripped on a line. Hawk brings it in. Runner tags it second. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
When you're already in scoring position, if you decide to tag, you really want to be...
Line drive. Makes the grab. Both runners tagging. He'll score on the sac fly, and they trail by 1.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it. That's it.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Check swing, no appeal. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. So 2 down, and the batter now, Emmanuel Rivera.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against it.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Grabs it on the run. And that ends the inning. Backs down. Jay Hawk, the next Pirate to hit. A switch hitter batting right. And a big swing and a miss. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Slice to right. Carroll pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
It was all over that fastball right there. I'll tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction, the ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
welcome. Thanks. So digging in, Jay Hawk. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Line drive. They got it for out number 2.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the...
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Xander Bogaerts. In the air, center field. Long run on his horse. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that.
And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball. 4th inning underway, no score. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's out number 2. Ready to go, bottom 4. Up now, the Padre leadoff man, Xander Bogaerts. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a...
Ripped to short. On the run, sends it over to first. In time, got him. And that'll do it. So no run. New inning getting started. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jay Hawk. And a pitch. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. That one way inside.
Well, you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will. Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-2. And another ball. And the right-hander deals. That one is absolutely belted. Sawinski going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Typically not easy to go deep to center field, but he almost did right there and got a little help from the wind, just not enough.
Hawk had a rough go of it in this game.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
Here now is our final line score tonight. For the victorious Pirates, 1 run on 3 hits, 1 error. They left 6 runners on base.
Jay Hawk, the next Pirate to hit. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
That one ripped. That's back there. And it's off the wall. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Everything came together for him. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. On the ground to third. Tosses to first, and Contreras is retired. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Got him swinging.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter's going to be.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Eddie Rosario. The 0-1. That's hard hit on the line. Hawk flashes the leather on the running catch. So the batting order turns over. And here is Xander Bogaerts. And the righty deals. And that one is lifted in the air. And a superb diving catch.
Great diving catch to end the inning after the pitcher battles through a tough one. That'll fire up the dugout. Time to go hit.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get him out.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Bogaerts throws to first in time, and Contreras is retired. Back here in San Diego, all set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jay Hawk. The pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And a swing and a miss.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Going to count 1 and 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed.
Hawk with an unremarkable performance in the loss.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
For the victorious San Diego Padres, 1 run, 7 hits, no errors. They left 8 runners on base. For the Pirates, no runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, a swift 2 hours and 19 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Over here. Here we go.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
Man at second. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Oh, 2 now. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
1 out and a runner at second here in the 3rd and final game of the series. In the air to left down the line. Powell has a beat on it. And he makes the catch. 2 down. So up next, Ha-Sung Kim. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Hawk should have this one. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Got it it started a little too early. Strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Two outs. Ground ball left side. Wide throw, and it gets away. And that keeps the inning alive.
Maybe just a little lack of concentration on that throw. Two out, you think you've got the play made. Players are starting to move off the field towards the dugout, and then everyone's got to come back. Sometimes you take that throw for granted, and that's all it takes to keep the inning going.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Pirates strand a couple. Still no score. So two down. Here's Eddie Rosario. And here it comes. Line drive. That's a base hit out of the left center field. The throw in. Saved. Not in time to get him, and it's first and third with two away.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and
Now batting, the center fielder, Jay Hawk.
And that one fouled off. The Pirates down by a pair here in the rubber match of this three-game series. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. And he deals. And down on strikes he goes. Huge strikeout there.
he's in a tough spot, had to make a great pick.
Luis Campusano, the next up for the Padres. On a line out towards center. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Around first, heading for two. Now around second, going for third. The relay. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Back here at Petco Park. All set for the start of the inning. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jay Hawk. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The 0-1. In the air, left side. And a quick out, number one. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Eddie Rosario. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And caught on the warning track.
Woo, he was all.
One out, runner at second. Jay Hawk now at the plate.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Smoke. The runner at second with one away. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Sawinski hauls it in for the out. Two away down. Hawk had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the